So, mage. They do elemental. They don't do melee and ranged. They have been tweaked compared to vanilla to get an extra sausage if they start with a gun to actually make the elemental gun build less gimmick and more, I mean, like, still gimmick, but like a gimmick that kind of works as opposed to a gimmick that doesn't really work. And like, that's the sort of thing, like, I completely understand not adding to the base game, but I think it keeps the gimmick alive and interesting, so happy to go with that kind of a roundabout thing. So Blob did partially implement the engineering change for mage in vanilla beta, but they only had it at 50%. Like, so on live, they get no engineering at all. It's just negative 100% for engineering on live. On beta, it's negative 50%, but that wasn't really enough to make a engineer sort of build with a mage particularly viable. So I've knocked it back down to 33, which is what I've got on live balance mod. Okay, we did not hit our gun gimmick or what have you here. Instead, we just hit tasers. Oh, I should also note that mage's elemental damage increase is less than it is on live too. That was nerfed in the beta because elemental's been improved as an archetype otherwise. Not much noteworthy I could do with a taser on wave 1. Just pick up the materials that drop, be sad that we're, you know, -8 materials or whatever, but then be happy that we're gonna get a bunch of harvesting. I'm not buying the torch, right? I'd probably rather go pure... Yeah, I want to go pure tasers if I can, and then, you know, sub in something else later if possible. Oof. No immediate taser follow-up. A little troubling. I guess I'm taking a pruner. Because that is another support weapon, and it's also melee that can cleave enemies and actually kill multiple enemies when the taser can't early game here, so that will help cover me a bit. We looking at just grabbing a torch and taking what we can get, or am I rolling one more time and hoping for the best? I mean, at least have the pruners to even out the wave 2. Okay, well... Alright then. Is turret worth locking when we've got Sausage Snake? I'm gonna say probably not, but maybe? Nice elemental weapon build we've got going here. I'm gonna say no. Leave it open for actually getting elemental damage and stuff, but... Crit chance, huh? Damage percent? Greetings, Kitcher. Yeah, alright. Huh. Yeah, I mean, just load up on the old harvesting right now, I guess. Roll once with a guaranteed 2 weapons, and then... we probably don't lock... give more room to try to find our other taser. And, you know, we'll look at replacing the pruners as we can, but they're making money in the meantime. And, they are melee weapons early, so they at least can kill things. Yeah? It's a bite supposed to be, yes. Greetings, Stocking Sean. Interesting. I mean, if I'm... like, Burn doesn't really care about lifesteal, of course, but lifesteal's fine with tasers. Fine with icicles. Fine, I guess. 6 HP for level 3, yeah. Alright, what's the secret reason that luck's terrible on mage? Because there's like a hidden reason luck's terrible on most characters, it seems like. I think it's probably fine on mage. Can't be too bad here. Alright. Are we buying one of these or am I rolling? Pocket was just announcing your presence. It is the stocking shop. Okay, what a roll. Never punished. Not a lot of reason to roll, to be honest. I guess I'm just gonna go. Gotta lean into the fact that I got that 11 luck and wait another shot for, like, save some money for that so we can get our snowball going, right? Go ahead and just take elemental. get a Horde Wave first on 11. Certainly reasonable to just take armor here too, but I'll take elemental. 6 speed's good. Blue torch. I mean, it is takeable. I'll greed a little bit further. Like, tasers upgrade quite well, but I do want to get rid of the pruners here if I can. So I think we'll go ahead and take the opportunity to start switching out here. HP's good. We're not that much better off than we were, but I guess I'm still just gonna go. Greetings, Salty Tempest. Taser's a good piercing candidate as well. For $12. See, if you had a burn build where you needed to wait for the burn to go, this would be kind of bad. I think I'd take that for 12. Ooh, both pretty good. I'd go ahead and take the armor. Range is good for tasers, but we don't have piercing yet, so it doesn't matter that much yet. Bag lemonade, start leaning into luck a bit. I could also blind sell the printer right now. If we do that, we do have to accept like a torch or something like that if it shows up, I think. I mean, it's awkward because if I can't, if I don't, because it's doing work because it's melee right now. I'll ditch it though. We got enough money here. We could probably get going, hopefully. I am gonna buy that and then do I buy this hand now instead? No, we've got up to 2 more rolls. Oh, wait, no, there's another taser here though. Okay, good. Yeah, probably want at least a second snake. We do definitely want piercing with tasers, Crazy, yeah. Like, needs a little strong, but want for sure. Sure, okay. Don't think I'm taking the tooth. Alright, I guess we're propelling. Are we, we're not like locking a gummy berserker, are we? I mean, those are actually pretty good stats for me. But let's keep looking for more tasers and elemental damage and stuff. I don't mind the berserker, but don't think I'm quite going out of my way for it. Almost forgot it was an egg wave. Oh god. Oh, I did not expect to get hit there. That was a little awkward. Give me that little bit of healing, please. Okay. I mean, that speed is fine. For pure taser attack speed's actually probably our best stat right now. Well, I mean, we get that horde wave. Probably just take elemental. Okay. Speed minus range, huh? I do want that little bit of extra speed, so I guess that'll do. Do I want this wand? We're locking the peacock for wave 9. Just how much are we greeting that? Because I could opt to not pick up any materials in this wave, so that I have more materials for next wave that get doubled with a peacock. This all kind of seems like how I die in wave 9. Got double snake. I'm gonna lock this wand. So I want $143. Supposed to shoot that spinner up top, but we don't have enough range. Is that enough? Okay, I see a chest and no goblins, so it's probably enough. Oh right, also we had a bunch of harvesting, so I didn't need to pick up that much, but that's okay. I mean, I do want armor, but I don't want negative range. Guess I'm taking it, but I'm not exactly happy about it. Hello, ZZT. Oh, the goblin did get away. No. Do I continue mixing it up? Like, do I bring this shiv in? I don't really want to, so I guess I'm not going to. Don't have a whole lot of sustains, so I do want to try to be careful about taking random damage. It's a lot more enemies that I would like to see still alive from the first half of the wave. I feel like my two snakes are not doing enough to spread the good word. There's a snowball, okay. Minus 18 range, plus 5 HP. I mean, worth it on the surface. If we've got time to fix our range. We got 4 level ups. And I don't want dodge here. But I've got 4 level ups, so like rerolling could get out of hand, so I guess I'm taking it. 9 speed or 2 elemental. Yeah, wand did double the damage of anything else, so locking that was prudent, I think. This is better for 15, this is better for 11, probably. I guess it's purple, we'll take purple. Okay, there's the range to fix that range problem. 6 HP a roll. We've actually already got quite a bit of HP. So we're looking for damage percent or elemental, perhaps more luck, armor dodge. Can't hit attack speed, unfortunately, but okay. I'll take the elemental, I think, yeah. I haven't had a chance to properly test new eye surgery, so I don't know if I should be respecting this item, but it at least comes with one elemental, and we've got a snowball, so it can't be too bad. Okay, second one, so we can combine these, I think is pretty reasonable. We're setting up to one icicle, so we have not seen one yet. Tasers are okay crit weapons too. Not like good crit weapons, but passable. We're not taking like sunglasses though, right? I mean, if I want the crit, it's quite good value from the sunglasses. I think that's probably a questionable use of company funds. How do we feel about these? I guess we want a red wand, right? Yeah. Get one big source of burn. And keep hoping a sharp bullet shows up sometime. And broadly, we like get to feel like we got pretty far behind by how few enemies we were killing in some of those waves, but we had all that harvesting too, so we weren't really getting that far behind on the income here. I don't think overall. But maybe I'm just saying that to make me feel better. Because this is a lot of enemies not dead. Lynn is because I want a red wand. If I buy the purple now, I can't get a red wand. Well, I can, but I would have to combine and I would have an empty weapon slot, more specifically, I guess. Greetings, CFO Joe. No, you're on. Chat's right. Chat's right. I'm wrong. I was processing that incorrectly. No, buying the purple was correct. Silver bullet. Don't know about that. No, yeah, the difference isn't drastic, but it is just better. Cooldown goes down with higher tiers of 1. And there was also several, like, tankier enemies that might have died in a 1 fewer hit. Alright, alright. Just in time. Guess we're still taking this going into the Horde wave. I don't love the minus damage percent, but... we can take the baby elephant with all that, though. We want to hit the mummies with the wands, both because of the knockback and because it's the bigger burn. Not that we have that much control over that per se, but... Glad we did find that 50 range level up though. I see the loot goblin. We now want lifesteal more too. Okay, I'll take a $21 tentacle. We will take charcoal for two elemental rather. Yeah, for 15, I guess. Percent damage is perfect. This is less perfect. Would I like 6 dodge or like a good stat? I guess I'll take the 6 dodge. Handcuffs. Nah. We don't have... Like, if I had icicles, I could probably go with handcuffs and just kill things really fast. But tasers and burns a little too slow for this amount of tankiness. I'd rather just build up more tankiness. We've got a lot of elemental damage. Like, our damage is in a pretty good place. Ritual's pretty good. $16,000 on the flamethrower for the horde wave. Yeah. Guess we try to get 2 red ones here. There's a sharp bullet. Nothing's changed, right? Yeah, no, that's still... I mean, it's less important now, I guess, it's changed because we've got the flamethrower, but it's still good. Still quite good. And now everything dies. Bit of a change of pace of some of these earlier waves. Where it almost felt like a pacifist run with how many enemies were still alive. Interesting. So like... Huh. Just kind of try to estimate our elite damage potentially here. Still got a couple waves to go. Like, should I even try to kill elites? Like, is it just safer to build tanky and survive anyway? Interesting. I guess, I mean, it's so cheap, I feel like I gotta take it at that price. Okay, I will still be taking that. What do we think about this taser? We don't think that much of it at this point, to be honest. You could pay 100 to turn a blue to a purple, but that's pretty meh. But like, even with a flamethrower and a red wand, like, the blue wand is still almost double the damage of my tasers. Last wave, right? They slow, which is good. Not good enough. Schmoopin'? Yeah, I mean, the HP regen's kind of bad. And our HP's already in a decent spot now? Okay, maybe not. Need to find armored dodge at this point, I guess. Or damage percent is certainly welcome. Fireball. Piercing fireball. That sounds like something I would want. Do I want an ice cube? Ice Cube is busted. That is a lofty claim. I think Ice Cube is somewhere between terrible and fine, as a general rule. I haven't been able to test, like, do science on it yet. Ice Cube is damage percent that doesn't apply to elites. It's a multiplier compared to damage percent's additiveness, but yeah, with this array of weapons, it's probably worth it. Enemies do have more health after all. I mean, it applies to elites for 3 seconds. In an elemental build, it basically doesn't apply to elites. Like, it's an extra 0.5% damage to elites. Like... So that's what I mean when I say it doesn't affect elites. Oh, that was the flamethrower hitting the fly there. Big old pile of bullet explosion there. Once per enemy, Mezzo, yeah. Alright, I guess I could take a discount Cyberball. I don't know what you mean by snapshot, Lightning Bug. Damage percent or keep looking for tank? I mean, we took the alien baby, it's kind of an indication to keep looking for tank, but... Increase the initial burn application, we'll keep the same tick value. Interesting. I don't think so. That seems unlikely, but I have not looked at it that closely. My understanding is it does apply, like, so when the elemental damage is applied, it applies Ice Cube first and then the damage. So your first hit does get the extra damage, which I originally thought it didn't get that, and that's part of why I thought Ice Cube was ultra trash at first, but the first hit does get the Ice Cube benefit. But I don't imagine... Like, it should be a separate thing. Like, it's not going to change the burn numbers. It's going to be a multiplier on top of the burn numbers, so I don't see how it would snapshot it. Just, like, thinking about how it would be coded. Yeah, I'll take the damage percent. Some so-so dodge? I can take some so-so dodge. Would we like some more lifesteal? I guess I would like some more lifesteal. Alright, Fireball moderately... actually quite disappointing. Although it's stealing... it's robbing from the flamethrower now. It's possible it's doing the flamethrower job better because we've got Sharp Bullet now. Although we've still got the lifesteal for the flamethrower as a reason to keep it around. Yeah, I mean, I'd put it at 90 to 95% just intuitively based on how things would tend to be coded in this game. But it is still possible. Greetings, Bearable Kit. Welcome to the stream. Flamethrower actually doing the least on 13. That makes some sense. Like, it's gonna do more in some of these later waves here. I'm probably not getting rid of the flamethrower. Hunting trophy. No. Did not end up 580 icicles. Hello, Tekami. Sure. I can buy this because it's free. I mean, it's even profitable. If we're like super strong, it's... I mean, it's better for this wave's profit, probably, but... We're mostly going to be better off having separate ones than combined ones here. Especially, I mean, that's also better for killing an elite. Yeah, we're kind of a powerhouse of damage right now. But not in a way that necessarily translates to elites. -1 max HP at the end of each wave. I guess that's not full stop. The engineering technically could do something. Give me some armor. Like, we've got enough going on with the direct attacks here that we are reasonably keen on attack speed if we want to kill elites, but 15... I'm kind of down one weapon in terms of like elite damage, right? Fireball and flamethrower are just doing the AoE burn thing, so like we're applying a burn, and the burn counts as a weapon, but I mean, we've got the 2 eyes. The burn counts as like a weapon and a half. Yeah, attack speed's good. Like, we've got 3 wands and a taser. Like, all of those are doing a lot of direct damage. And depending on breakpoints, it can help flamethrower with lifesteal at least too. But... and our attack speed's also at -2%. Like, it's also if our attack speed was already at 50, more attack speed's pretty marginal. But we have none, so some actually does go quite a ways at this point. That said, I think it's probably most prudent to just grab the dodge. So one still have a little knockback. That harvesting keeps getting up to 40 and then I bring it back down again. I have that bit of crit too. We're still like right on that border dancing. Like we have enough damage to kill the elite. It's just like, is it worth trying? I mean, I guess we have like such good AoE that we're kind of nuking the magician spawners anyway. My sustain is worse than I would like it to be, though. I'm gonna buy this whetstone. I will skip the bag here. Okay. Lower my attack speed some more. Sure, fair enough. Is what it is. Flamethrower doesn't like lowering my range, neither does my taser. It's okay, I really do want more armor. Alright, yeah, I will take it. Pow pow power fist. No thank you. Not reading a second wand to bring a taser, that's a DPS down. I will burn one more roll against the elite and see if we hit anything we did not. If I could afford this right now, I'd buy it for bad attack speed, but not locking it here, I don't think. Eggs are forbidden. Damage is actually pretty good, better than I was giving it credit for. This is this elite has less health than other elites do, to be fair. Although that is because it summons a bunch of eggs to start a bunch of tentacles later. But that actually went pretty smoothly there. Yes, my elemental damage is a very big number. Night vision goggles. Sure. I'm gonna spot that, I guess I do kind of like the crit, and I do actually like the range. Downside's not that big. I guess, yeah. I don't think I need the speed. I'm just gonna take the dodge. We're not schmooping. I don't need a lumberjack. What was our damage like, by the way? Did 7, 5.5, 6, and 20, and 11 and 9. Yeah, important burn. This one got all the credit for, so that makes sense. Get a little bit more dodge. We've got the night goggles, so I don't need the bad range from the gecko now, probably. Oh, you were watching it? Does not appear to stop shut. There you go. I don't think I'm buying our last snake. Panda. Okay, Fireball scales up a lot, so if we can get it, even purple, that makes a really big difference in how useful that is. Yeah. We need some more armor, but we've got a lot of takiness on the other avenues. was still a little surprised Monk fell that quickly, given they've got 15% multiplicative more health. Okay, I guess I'll take another 12 health, sure. Icicle finally makes an appearance. We do have 27 crit. Like, damage-wise, I should be selling my flamethrower for this icicle. I guess our elite damage is high enough that I'm okay with that. We've still got piercing, like the rest of this still lifesteals sufficiently, and I've got luck healing too. I can also just sell the taser. Like, we don't care about the slowdown particularly. We care a little bit. I might be underrating how much the slowdown helped me just focus fire Monk when I like wasn't even trying to, basically, too. Interesting. I can also still just combine these. Yeah, I mean the cooldown drops enough from purple to red. I guess I'm okay with that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Welcome aboard, Icicle. I don't have a lot of intention of getting more speed. Some may say that I don't have a particular need for it. The need for speed is not present. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna pass that. Am I taking a white icicle? Probably not. I guess garden's actually prudent. We've got like double lemonade here. I don't know that I should be respecting a pumpkin. Like, it's good for icicle and wand, and taser, but like in a way that I don't really care. I think. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a balance mod pumpkin, lightning. The balance effect only matters for ricochet, but. Yeah. A fireball jumping up here. Oh, right. Going into the elite, I was probably supposed to buy the other one if we could afford it. Rather than the fireball. Oh, I got double tap there. Don't be sloppy. I guess this is still +1. It's not good. +1 doesn't get the benefit of Snowball. Nah. Like, this is 2 elemental for the same price. And this elemental also scales with a mage, where the sausage would not. What did we have? Got 26.5 on the red wands, 9 on the icicle, 8 on the flamethrower, 11 on the taser, respectable, and 18 on the fireball. Yeah. I almost want this for the attack speed. Maybe from a crate, but not at full price. We got the double eyes surgery, which helps us need attack speed less too. I assume we want neither of these. Doesn't seem like we particularly want either of these. I don't know, the Frozen Heart bonus is cute, but the downside is less cute. Means our burning would be at 160% instead of 60%. Well, it still might actually be good. We have so much elemental damage, right? Like our weapons are getting another 11 to their damage number or something like that. Let's say 12. Yeah, alright. I think that actually does still make sense. So it makes burn worse, but everything else significantly better. And also, what I was saying, like adding 12 to the damage number, I was only counting the direct or the special bonus. I was not counting the fact that it's, you know, 10 on elemental already and 5 crit on top of that. More armor. Sure. Brotato! Welcome to the team. So yeah, like, this is at 109, this is at 75. This is now at 141. That's at 96. So we basically, like, half the damage of our a little bit worse than half the damage of our, let's say third. We third the damage of our, like, 7th weapon, but our other 5-ish weapons are all plus 20% or something like that. More than, actually. Kick. Glass cannon. Are we feeling time to embrace a little, just a little bit of hubris? How do we feel about a little bit of the old hubris? Gonna buy this glass cannon. A bunch of stuff over there so we can start piling up some materials in the middle here. Probably shouldn't do the hubris. Like I said to start, we are in a relatively high streak, and it would be probably nice to keep that going. But on the other hand, hubris. Possibly not even hubris. It might actually be a net good survivability to be able to kill that much faster, but it's a little bit hard to say. Right. Trash. Trash? Trash. Okay. Hello, Lone Wanderer. Crit? Like, actually? Oh, the flamethrower actually did some damage last wave. This icicle's junk, but that's okay. Silver bullet. Alright, perfect. Incendiary turret does something. We're gonna find more than that. Ow. 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 I can't get out. Here's my garden. Okay. Should have probably looked for the garden earlier and pulled up a little bit closer to that in case that happened, but it was fine. 50 off our bag, 45 off our tentacle. Baby elephant did 9,000 damage. Cyberball did double that, despite coming to the team late. 10 HP off of the adrenaline. That all that together mattered. We got reasonably low there. Alright, Icicle did 12, Taser did 16, Flamethrower only did 6. Fireball did 15, and our red ones did 18 and 30. I guess this is the one that got credit for the burn, and the other one did not. Taser beating out the fireball in the final wave there, actually. Like, I know this is more AoE focused, but still a bit impressive. After the Taser looked so sad earlier, and we replaced them all. All right. You're asking, like, do I think Techno Mage or Mage is... Well, I guess that's two questions. Like, which do I think is better? Which do I think is more fun? I don't know if I have strong answers for either of those questions, though. They're kind of both mid for both. Both enjoyable enough. Technomage is a little bit more interesting, though in practice, mostly just wants to build elemental anyway. Leveling up slower is a bit rough. That probably ultimately makes Mage a little bit easier, but I'm not sure. I haven't done enough runs with Techno Mage to have a strong feel of them yet. Indeed, DFO Joe. Yeah, I did have to think about it, because I first was like, oh no, it hurts our bird too much, but it's like, well, like, bird is nice and all, but just murder is kind of more effective. Hello, Anvar. Alright, Streamer is up next. That's a one of the spookier ones here for sure. The other thing that's up next is a quick break. Why don't we just go ahead and make the clean break rather than doing a couple waves first. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes and see how this streamer run goes. See you shortly, everybody. Hello, No Home, and Drew. Perfect timing. I mean, like, break time is great, because then you just get to see the names of all these awesome people supporting the stream. You get to watch Balrog, you get to listen to playlist, and you don't even have to listen to me. So it's just like wins all around, right? Okay, we've got ourselves a streamer. Streamer sure has a text box of nonsense. For those that are not as familiar, streamer makes money while standing still based on how much money you have. They get free armor for structures, so that's a big source of your armor. They get bonus stats while moving around, but they get minus stats for standing still, and they get way less money baseline. And they have a huge array of starting weapon possibilities, of which we have, I think, removed like 5 and added 1. Something like that. Compared to vanilla. Cacti Club. But I haven't gotten... See, this is punishment. I should have buffed Cacti Club before the stream started. Because we did have a chance to do Cacti Club even with Generalist. It was still disappointing. So... I mean, we'll see what we're offered. We can try to move into spears. I mean, we can sort of make it work. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Streamer is about the only character that could like reasonably die on wave 1. Because you do need a greed there. Some. There's a spear. How do we feel about this other Cacti Club? Like, I think we buy the spear, right? Like, what else are we looking for in primitive? I'm trying to think of what else there even is. Slingshot. Slingshot's good, but maybe a little questionable when we're already getting started with melees. Yeah, I guess I'm just buying this other Cacti Club and going next. Yeah, give me some harvesting. Don't think we want either of those. Certainly not the shuriken, but probably not the hatchet. don't think I locked the tree on streamer. Trees are not the best. They are anti-standing still. Rock. Probably not. I'm not locking the bat. I want to leave slots open for basic turrets, pretty much. Six dodge, huh? I mean, it's blue from level 2. So I guess so. Hey? Harvesting's good. It's another economy source. It isn't affected by streamers' downside. Spending money on harvesting is complicated because then you're not saving that money to gain more money off of the money you have saved, and it's... But, given that holding a bunch of money is also negative stats, that's kind of a separate investment, and diversifying your portfolio is useful, basically. It's... So, like, mostly positive, but it's a little complicated. $67 is our break point to get 2 per tick instead of 1. And 100 for 3. Song's a little too fast, it's hard to tap along. Hello, Blue Milky. I guess I just do the harvesting. Blue spear is nice to see. Like, Cacti Clubs being separated is nice because they give a heavy set. And blue spears are a lot better than white, so probably just go ahead and combine this, I guess. And then I think we just sit. How do we feel about injection afterwards? Probably good. We've not been offered any structures yet. It's pretty bad. Want one of these. I guess I'll take attack speed. Yeah. Gotta roll it. Okay, we'll take speed here, I think. I don't really want this. Yeah. I'm gonna start looking at other weapon possibilities as they come up, probably. Keep our starting money over 100. My next wave is egg wave. Oh god, oh god. Running, running, running. Don't worry about next wave. We're not this way. Onion? Sure, we can onion. Nescar. XP items are bad on this character because they get so many fewer materials. Harvesting's also kind of nice on this character because the XP from harvesting matters more on this character than most because you get so much less XP than normal. But XP items don't really help with that. All we are allowed to be offered is cacti club, so. I mean, its base damage is 20. Like, it is quite a bit better short term. I just. Alright, I gotta buy this for now then. Okay, egg wave. Oh god. Oh, I didn't take out the egg. Just trying to stand still once there, basically. As the egg approaches. It goes nicely with all those turrets we have, huh? Random 6 dodge, much less cute at level 7 than it was at 2. But it does mean I can take it without rolling. Would I like an additional onion? Yes. Gun pivot a bit late, although it's not like we've built up melee damage particularly yet. Come on, 5% structure chance. Would you like to kick in at some point? No? Okay. Yeah, adding knockback to the spears is okay, I guess. Do I lock a compass? Yeah, alright, I lock the compass. I'm just like seeing survivability coming up against these elites is probably going to amount to sufficient speed to outrun them, you know? Oh, I thought that since we'd already hit that one, it was gonna die before it got to me. Decided to play it confident. Oh goodness. Oh, I was hoping that we'd cleave through those without getting a hit too. No! Oh, sadness. Nice little 1 at the top of the screen. I guess that $7 wasn't worth it. And I think that was exact too. It did 13. I don't know what the health was actually at, but it felt like it was exact. All right, well, that is streamer. pretty unlucky. Like, any amount of armor and we're fine there. I mean, fine in the short term. We have a decent chance of dying on wave 12, but, you know. How many shops did we go through? Like, how many structures were we supposed to have seen? I mean, it's only every 20 items on average, I guess. Every 20 non-weapons. So we probably only, like, owed 1.5 structures or something. So probably not quite as unlucky as it seems, but... I don't know what the comment... I guess I do note the wave we died on. Cacti Club needs to create structures. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Alas. Not too surprising, but still alas. Alright, Demon. Very slightly nerfed in balance mod. The ratio is 14-1 instead of 13-1. Ghost Axe. So yeah, Demon converts their money into health and then spends their health as money. I still use regular money for rerolls, but generally a I'm like in streamer mode. I'm like, I gotta stand still. Generally a fairly strong character, but does give you ample hubris opportunity. And we've got an ethereal weapon if we want to just get even more hubris going. Okay. Fairly generic, I can do whatever I want. No other modifiers, downsides, etc. Probably fine just taking this. Like, we can roll to try to hit, like, harvesting, speed, maybe luck. Melee damage is better if we're sticking with melee. I guess damage percent is worse if we're sticking with Ghost Axe. Horde on 12. Give me the attack speed. Cake. Ghost Axe. Ghost Axe. Steroids. Ghost Flint, which only cost 1. That's your signature move, DFO. Understandable. Ghost Axe. Tree. Jelly. Ghost Axe. Ghost Flint. Onion? Onion. Because it gave me the reroll. Ghost Axe. Bag. Dodge is good if we're actually going to get hit. If we want procs... We'll go to that. In terms of getting an extra like damage percent proc, it's better to combine one more time, but I'm not gonna go further. I want to have a couple extra weapons to make up for, I don't know, my sluggishness. Man, the way I normally play really leads me towards taking hits. I gotta be careful. In for a penny, they say. And if I want another, like, Ghost Axe is not going up in price. Ghost Flint might be... Jelly might be, Cake might be. Ghost Scepter. I've got 4 speed. Nothing can ever harm me. Everything's terrifying. I don't like my positioning. Getting more concerned about my life choices. Oh right, I took an attack speed level up, and then I got -3 attack speed. I was like, where did the attack speed come from? I've only got 3 speed, not 4. Disaster. So we could buy me flints. And this one just went up at prize. But I can buy it now, I guess. That helps it actually do its job. Are we locking like a metal plate? Like, I haven't even played Demon on beta yet, I don't think, and so it's been like a year since we played Demon. Like trying to get my bearings on this, and I'm like, I don't know where am I? Like, metal plate's worth the cost. I don't know if it's worth the opportunity cost. Kind of set up to snipe the spitters as much as possible with the scepters here. The sudden, like, darkening of the screen from the level up freaked me out a little bit there. Okay. I think I forgot how much I wanted to aggressively hunt for HP level ups. That's something I often want to do, right? Yeah. That said, do I take 2 armor or 4 melee, or do I look for the HP? I'm gonna get the HP. Huh. I guess. Indeed, Mark, yeah. Would not be wanting to start it on Ghost Melee for sure. In that circumstance. Like, it's pretty stressful even so. Don't need the streak for it to be stressful. And even if I heal from the level up a bit there, it's not gonna be enough to take a hit, I mean. I don't think. Because of the negative armor. Yeah, we'll take 2 melee damage. Great. Bait doesn't seem like an item I want right now. Yeah, that didn't get a stat up. This one got 2 though, which is good. Oh, and the range damage from the hedgehog matters right now too. Kind of forgetting we've actually got several ghost scepters rocking right now. Don't look for more. I mean, I could lock something rather than buy it. At 14, I should be able to take one hit, I think. We need more speed. How do we feel about these things? I can even open up my fancy chart because I don't have negative armor in the chart. I guess I can still. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, how much damage at most are we going to be taking on wave 6? Let's see. I don't know, that's so they can do up to 9 base on wave 6. .4% more damage. Trying to remember how that rounds. Like I think so just 9 times 1.24, so it's 11 or 12. I think it rounds around or truncates. Either way, it's 11. I mean, ideally we just don't get hit, but like, hopefully this means we can still take one hit. Especially, I guess we're gonna get HP from levels and from scepters, so it gives more room to. And it's only the highest damage thing, the Viking Charger melee hit, that does 9. The other things do less than that. And I can't chase that Loot Goblin too aggressively. little dicey. We maybe would have been better off plowing into that wave, to be fair. Who needs armor? Question mark? I guess I'm taking that for 21. Guess I'm taking that for 9. Guess I'm taking this harvesting. Okay, I think I'm rolling this. Yeah, I'm taking purple armor. I don't... Piercing Ghost Scepters is, like, if you have that from the start, that's one of the most degenerate things a demon can do. But we've only got 2 Ghost Scepters. I don't know if we want it right now. All of these have 2 knockback, just that little marginal knockback that Sharp Bullet completely destroys. Interesting. I guess probably not with only the 2 scepters. Would I like some additional flint? Would I like some fertilizer? Guess I'm buying this ghost form. That does pay for itself pretty quick. A little complicated with the minus melee, but... okay. Did forget it was a ghost, or an egg wave there. Egg down below. Don't have the speed that, we would like eggs to stay alive. Nor the damage. We need one of those things. I'm gonna try to finish off the tree, rather try to get some more squeaks from diving back in here. No, do me better. Oh, okay. Cake. I think I had a dream that involved Blobfish deciding to buff padding, but the padding buff was just to make it negative 4% speed instead of negative 5%. Knockback? Okay. Speed. Hello, Lucifer. So it's hoping to start with Potato Thrower. We added Potato Thrower as a demon starter here. I mean, we do have crit, so this is not the greatest, but I do want the speed pretty badly, so... Okay. What could go wrong? Yet more speed is not as important, but I can still take that. Having a little more speed to help dodge all these charging jerks on this wave is much appreciated. Okay, good dodge. Wouldn't have killed us, but it means I can still take a hit. Good dodge. I can still take a hit. I'm trying to get close enough to cleave that big wave. I got at least half of it. Yeah, for 13, I guess. Kick. Worm. There's the landmines that Streamer was supposed to find. If I want to roll, they only cost 1 health, basically. I guess. Alright, fruit can no longer save me. Or fruit can save me again for 5 HP. Man, this coffee costs 3 HP. It's still, like, marginally worth it in raw value, but... The rare time, the mastery downside is a downside. Alright. Maybe we just need to get some flat damage from a couple of level ups and otherwise we just squeak our way to victory? Question mark? Feel like it's better to go for the enemies than the tree here. I mean, I'm not taking the range damage, am I? Alright, give me the range. No, I said I'm not taking the range. Okay. Sure. I mean, I want this to be one red scepter. We could also just drop it entirely. Yeah, I guess I'll buy this mastery now. Grudgingly by the armor, yeah. Token of gambling. Yeah, I mean, we are also thinking about dropping some ethereal weapons as we keep going here, probably. Just kind of really hoping to hit something useful in that roll. There's the sharp bullet again, but now we're even negative on the range damage. Chopper's actually interesting. Because we're gonna have a lot of HP. Man, trying to bring it into the build now though is just it hurts. Like I really want this to combine. I guess I'm not taking the chopper. That might be foolish. But, I mean, we're getting damage percent and HP automatically, so, like, the fact we don't have flat damage is not that big of a deal for Chopper. Oh, Chopper's ability is trash, but HP scaling on it is especially good on a demon here. Normally you care about the ability, a decent part of its value, but here we're getting it differently. But I think I'm still skipping it. Skipping it does feel at least some flavor of hubris, because I see the Horde wave and I'm like, well, clearly we just gotta keep all our ethereal weapons through the Horde wave and nothing will go wrong. The squeaking begins. And, I mean, really, we're just gonna dodge all the time, like, so who needs to worry about, being hit anyway? We just, every time an enemy, like, runs into our hitbox, we just dodge, and it's fine. This is not a Horde wave, it's starting to feel like one, which is not exactly bode well coming up so soon, but... Get the spicy sauce, too? We've got to take that. Yeah, absolutely. And that is probably safety for the Horde Wave, to be honest. Greeting, Psycho. I mean, am I rolling for, like, armor, or am I taking this, is basically... Silver bullet. Hey, it's the Ghost Scepter. Okay, our patience was rewarded. Appreciate that. I mean, our damage is gonna keep spiking up, but these are not elite killing numbers. Insanity? In theory, our damage percent's gonna be getting high enough that crit is value? A little questionable, but I'll take it. This is good for the elites. We can go ahead and pick that up. Helps our landmines, too. Jousting lance. Alright, moving on, I guess. Use a fairy to clean up the HP regen side of things. Certainly. But you can always use a fairy, almost. Alright. Run into the mob. Awkward. Huh. And this is good if we get rid of an ethereal. Glad you like it, Psycho. It's one of the ones that falls in the category of, like, it's a little too repetitive for me to want, like, full rotation, but when we can have it only show up in the playlist sometimes, it's a good candidate for it, because it is a neat tune. Guaranteed purple here. Do I roll for armor / melee damage, or do I just take the HP? I guess I just take the HP. Okay, I'll take this expensive metal plate again. Armor is back to 0 finally. Another silver bullet. I mean... Ghost Flint? Weird. Greetings, Dark Blaster. I'm also looking at this crowd. I think this is too late for me to care. If the chopper came back, I would I would lock the chopper, I think. Peacock's cute but terrifying. I mean, we're not ghosts, right? We're back at 0 armor, but muscles are probably worth it. The rock gives me HP. Piggy bank is late, but do we still want it? Probably, because piggy bank is OP on this character. Alright. Just don't die to the horn. Roll one more time, though. Purple Spear. Locket? Am I afraid of this horde wave? I mean, probably not. Alright. Music's gonna be spicy for our horde wave, so we gotta just go. No more decisions. Only squeaking in Pineapple Town. Every time we get a sauce proc, it's nothing's next to us anymore. But I think that's the first time I've heard squeaks. Actually, we had so many squeaks at the end. They were still making sounds after the wave was over. Oh, this is my sleep cycle. This is not Fresh Pineapple. Fresh Pineapple's the other song that I like from this album. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to Ghost Scepter, actually. Should have considered if I wanted to buy that. I don't... Am I buying 60 more items? Is that how it actually works? Not exactly. Am I getting rid of another ethereal weapon later? This costs 10 HP? I mean, raw value, it's worth it if I care about the stats. Care about the armor quite a bit, and we probably want to replace one more ethereal weapon. Okay, I can buy this. Hammer. Huh. How do I feel about a hammer? Doesn't go well with my incidental crit. Particularly. That's, is big damage. Oh, actually same cooldown as this purple ghost X for 107 more damage. I guess I'm down for a hammer? I'm getting dangerously close to thinking I can kill this elite, which is maybe bad, but we've got, like, passable defensive stats. Like, armor's lower than we want, but we're dodge capped and HP's gonna be really high, so... Ideally, we would find another blue, flint, but... one will just magically appear in my next shop, right next to the hammer. Yeah, okay. We'll only get like hit for 15 when we get hit by a decent damage attack there. I say as we're now at half, and there's still some wave left. Okay. I mean. Fine. Weird Ghost, you're a little late, friend. We wanted you early, but I don't think now is the ghosting hour. Okay, circular saw? Circular saw is pretty good. Although then our dodge is going down. That's fine. Give me a circular saw. Okay, we get our other red ghost axe. And then we dance. I have 3 weapons that are killing elites. I mean, these are not too bad either. We can. Play it by ear. If it's Colossus, stay away. If it's charging at me, try to kill it, probably. Okay, that probably isn't gonna work. We need to keep the magicians under wraps, I think. Spirit, you're betraying me, Spirit! On the other hand, the ghost weapons are just gonna feast as long as I don't die to fireballs. Got the circular saw for a little extra sustain in the mix now, too. It went so far! It did not give me a chest. The hammer just flung it across the frickin' world. 1 armor, 3 dodge. Well, those are the stats I want. I can roll twice. Okay. I pay 3 HP for a for quadrupling the effectiveness of my spicy sauce. When its damage dealt so far is not much. Yeah, I'm still doing it. It scales with HP. Just believe. It's just piggy bank here. 18,000 on the spear. Only 4,000. Like, these weapons did the same as my ethereal weapons did. And this one made sure I didn't get the loot goblin. I'm opting not to roll right now since we've got piggy bank and these waves should be pretty easy. We've been like letting all the magicians hatch. No, thank you, Frog. Snail sure is an item that exists in this game. Yep, I'll take that. You know, like some melee damage, life steal, or range here. Or roll for armor. Slash dodge, because dodge is also really important here. Although I just need to find another leather vest. Yeah, just give me the lifesteal. Like, we are going to have a pretty hard time losing this now. Yeah, we do spend 5 HP for 1 armor. That's a good value. given our HP and armor totals currently. This is a lot. I'm gonna roll at least once here. The gentle alien, huh? One more time. Spear also has the same cooldown as this. Less damage on the surface, but all that range means it does do more damage and lifesteal more, but that's fine. Not strong enough to replace here, I don't think. Hammer did 3k. We will take Alien Eyes. I almost missed that. Still considering on the gambling token here. Yeah, might as well. Let's get back to dodge cap. Like, it's very hard to lose from this point. Just maximize our defensive capabilities, really. The most common way Demon dies is, I guess, kind of similar to Fisher, but less, I don't know, visceral or something, but is just overgreeding. Because Demon gets all this piles of HP at the end. You just turn all your money, basically, that you would normally get into value HP. So as long as you can get something going early, then like you don't need to take a bunch of risks early, because like your late game's gonna be strong anyway. Okay, there's the armor. Would I like some lemonade? Do I really care what I take? Give me some more range, sure. That's a good deal. We probably want to dance with any elite that's not, I mean, probably any, because Mom's already gone. Yeah, I'll roll one more time. Yeah, we will still buy the sunglasses. That is lots of damage when we've got 100% damage added here. Alright, under 30 seconds. Those mummies go flying. Mummies are gonna have a hard time getting close to me here. Unless I just run into them, which seems like something I'm probably somewhat prone to do on this level. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, take explosive shells for my landmines and spicy sauce. Fine, Big arms. More knockback. Take it. Okay, more armor. More landmines. I would entertain the Shredder if it wasn't only tier 1, right? Even a blue, I might entertain it with our explosive shells there and the range damage we just picked up from the big arms. But that's a bit much. Jelly! Still positive. Our weapons are very silly now. Claw Tree seems worth. Oh yeah, Saw's fast. And the spear's gonna be like 0.95 with ball and chain. Something like that. So, eh. Alright, just turn it all into HP. Like, what do I need other stats for? And besides, we get our other stats by squeaking. It would be bad as ZZT. I don't know exactly where. We had a lot of range that time, I believe. I think we had over 100 range stat. And I think we had a red spear, although I don't remember for sure if we had a red spear. But yeah, like anything with more range, whether it comes from the melee weapon naturally or from your range stat, is gonna be part of the slower animation that affects the ball and chain calculus. Some nice elemental damage. Sure to either of these. I mean, we don't need to heal. We just like tank damage with our 270 HP and max dodge until things are dead. I guess we're taking this bloody hand, though. Don't think about it too much, just press the button? Yeah, I think that's fine. This is now damage, too. But our damage percent is already high enough that that's not really worth that much. But yeah, we've got 50. Yeah, this is probably like 1.0-ish, not 0.95-ish. Could even be a little bit higher. More crit. Kinda bad crit. Hook me up. Gotta bring that elemental back to 0 after all. We don't need to lifesteal to stay alive for this bloody hand. We have enough HP. One of the comforts of Brotato 2 is that you do have some kind of downtime parts like this where I can just like kind of go to abnegation mode, just kind of comfortably circle the map, run through a pile of enemies if I feel like it, just, you know, whatever. Nothing can stop this. Blue Goblin! Explosion damage. Okay, I'm not gonna hubris the final wave with a peacock. I learned my lesson, I guess. For now. Only for now. Okay, silver bullet. No. I don't want fair anymore. I just talked about how we don't need to, heal. Yeah, this is already 30,000 damage. Hook me up. Sure, more percent damage. Hook me up. Another 10% damage. It's not a very good deal, to be honest. I mean, things are mostly not going to be very good deals at this point, to be fair. Sure, give me the 3 armor. That's gonna be worth it. Clawtree. Okay, Hammer and Saw made it to 5 digits last wave, beating out the ethereal stuff. The money, leftover money doesn't do anything, so kinda might as well spin down and buy anything that seems clever. Not buying the plastic explosives for my spicy sauce in wave 20 only. There we go, sure. Is that even much of an upgrade? 0.32 and 158. No. No, not really. Alright, music's kicking up. We gotta go. Gotta get that intentional run into the elite so that they slow down enough that they can't escape. I mean, it was pretty smooth overall, although we were pretty close to enemies a few of those 0 HP fights. 15k from our 2 alien eyes in the final wave alone. Not bad at all. Hammer had the most damage in the final wave. Good work, Hammer. Okay. Very good, very good. Hammer made us miss 2 Luca. At least the second one, I don't think we would have had the damage to kill by the time I noticed it. The first one we probably would have. They were both kind of like late. I don't know if we would have been able to finish them off in time anyway, but we can just blame Hammer because that's more fun. So, Hammer made us miss 2 Luke Goblins is what I meant to say. One of my most common typos, the form from typo. Just spelling just, transposing the middle 2 letters of just wrong is probably my single most common typo. Okay, break time, and then we're back with Mutant, and we'll be testing out a little bit of a Mutant nerf, since they actually do so well with extra XP items now. I don't know that I probably do form and defrom very often. Probably because like form is gonna be a much less commonly used word, so it's gonna have kind of a bit of more intentionality to it or something. Not sure. But did not take me a moment to recognize the transpose, though. I'm like, just from? What are you talking about? Anyway, break time. Thank you for tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you're new around these parts. We'll see you back in about 5 minutes, folks. Alright, appreciate your patience, everyone. We are back. Okay, so Mutant gets a whole bunch more XP and shop items are a lot more expensive. The beta change that Blob came up with for Mutant is pretty good, pretty cool. I hadn't thought of this approach. So on live, Mutant's all about XP gain, right? So they're favored to find XP gain items, but on live, because their ability's set up to be like plus 200% XP gain or whatever, the extra XP gain items are just additive with that, so they're actually really bad on Mutant. But Blob decided to keep them favored for XP items, but switch up the ability. So on Beta, it's negative 66% XP required to level up, so then that actually stacks with the XP gain items nicely. And that makes them quite a bit stronger, so I'm testing it with a modest nerf here, dropping that 66 down to 60 here. So after like 2 scars, they're approximately break even, and then potentially more past that. So I don't know that it's entirely necessary, but they felt really smooth when I tried them before, so we'll try it with a little bit of a nerf here. Greetings, Sigma Jargon. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is, in fact, Gideon the Ninth. About 3/4 of the way through. We talked about it a little bit on the Discord, as someone else espied in the background earlier. ZZT did there. Hello, Cinnamio. But yeah, okay. So let's try this modest nerf. We did crossbow last time, so I'd probably like to mix it up. Like Plank would be the weird playful option. SMG. Okay. Guns, guns, guns. I mean, it's been a minute since I've respected... I guess it wasn't my first weapon love in this game. I think Shredders were my first weapon love in this game, but then I'd say SMGs were number 2. Range damage is great. Okay, I'll take 6 speed from a level 2 level up. Yeah, that varies a decent amount, ZZT. It's reasonably long as far as books I tend to read go. Like, this is, what, almost 500 pages? I'm more used to like a 300-page book. And it's been reasonably engaging, but hasn't been can't put it down level for me. But I certainly have had that. Depends both on like the book and my schedule and probably my mood and stuff too. Yeah, I would say it wasn't the fastest read for me because I like only had the characters straight after we're halfway through the book. Like, there's a bunch of mess of characters that are thrust upon you. Though it would have helped at least a little bit if I like wasn't completely oblivious to the very obvious naming convention until about halfway through as well. I missed that. Like, basically, you're introduced to a last name of, like, Nanagamas or something first, and that's not a number word I recognize. And then you see, like, these other last names that are just, like, weird-looking long, so I kind of just tuned out last names. And, but all the last names are just number words, like Hexanus or whatever, like Septimus and all that, so that paying attention to that does help keep it straight a little bit. Yeah, I mean, that reminds me of, what, the Goblin Emperor, I think I read pretty recently. That was, everything was just dense with, like, kind of, archaic court mannery sort of stuff, and, like, you could say that, it's putting you in the same shoes as the, character, because they're also being thrust into this world and, unfamiliar with it, but ultimately, I don't really... Like, that isn't enough of a benefit to outweigh how much harder it makes to read for me personally, I would say. Two lifesteal or 4 harvesting? Pretty close. Horways first, give me the harvesting. Just settle for speed or HP? Nah, look for the range damage. Alright, percent damage, armor, or harvesting are all okay here. I think we go ahead and still just do the harvesting this early on. Man, there's so many little, like, random mods I would theoretically like to make. Like, one of them is to make the SMG sound effect quieter. Take this range damage. Like, the main reason that the game volume is as low as it is because SMGs are so loud. 2 more level ups settle for the HP, I think. Armor's good. So, what, we want like 51 attack speed? Is that what we want? I don't know, I should probably not worry too much about hitting breakpoints that I don't understand or know if are accurate yet. But, currently thinking on SMGs I want to hit like 51 attack speed. That might only be for red SMGs too, I'm not sure. I mean, percent damage is fine. Acceptable. Don't actually know if I can like sub out the sound effects with mods, but I assume I can. It's not one I've tried to do yet. Okay. The one active nerf of the Fs and Gs is that they do have 350 range instead of 400. We are prone to care about range a little bit more on them, especially once we get piercing. So we're not like going out of our way for it, but we will take it when it's this cheap. How about some mediocre dodge? You considered giving me range damage, though? And I think Mutant wants to roll more aggressively than normal, because the reroll cost is still the same, but the shop prices are higher. Like, if I hadn't already gotten an HP up, I would take this HP up, but I really want range damage, so I want to look for it somewhat aggressively here. Okay. All three of these are acceptable. Probably just take the range damage, though. We're already struggling to kill everything. We're gonna try to go pure SMGs, or we bring in our good friend shotguns into the mix as well. Bringing shotguns into the mix means we can't buy sharp bullet anymore. But shotguns are friends. And are good on wave 11 if I don't find sharp bullet. Alright, I'm taking it. Does that mean I don't roll? That means I don't roll. Alright, I think that range damage is putting us ahead of the curve now when we were a little bit behind it a moment ago. Hello, range damage. Don't mind if I do. Hello, 3 armor. Don't mind if I do. So... yeah, alright, we'll roll one more shop with a guaranteed weapon. Do we want a laser gun? If there is an Elite Wave first, probably yes, but without the Elite Wave first, probably no? Anytime I put it up for the poll, no one voted in favor of me streaming PvP one step from Eden. Alright, take the attacks. We'll go ahead and take the 9 speed, that's fine. It's a separate game, Psycho. That released somewhat recently, like earlier this year. Alright, now I've got to check the name because I'm feeling embarrassed I can't remember. Duelists of Eden, that's it, yeah. Look at their damage. I mean, it's okay. Leaving eggs alive is probably overconfidence. I'll leave one egg alive though. Yeah, it's not bad at all. We'll leave that one alive too. Farm a couple of bonus materials. We'll kill that one though. There's gonna be enough enemies at the end here we want to be able to clean up. Little HP for 28. I mean, I kind of want both of these. I mean, we don't need a lot of lifesteal. I'll probably just go ahead and take the dodge, that's fine. Guaranteed purple. Percent damage is fine. Hard dancing with the normal instinct, where like taking pretty good on the level ups is usually correct, I feel. Like it might be correct since we're mutant to be rolling for rage damage here. But then this happens. Do I even buy cake? I suppose. I suppose. Ow. Just kind of ran over me. They still tagged me there. I was trying to aim them up a little bit, but... Is this my victory over Wave 8 playlist? I mean, I hope that wasn't in question. I guess I'll take 11 Harvester. 18 luck or roll for range damage. Settle for attack speed. We want probably just one red shotgun and the rest SMGs is my feeling. But in the meantime, like we want like a blue and purple or something for the Horde wave. 2 purples. Whatever we can muster. Alright, that sauce actually did what I wanted to. I did intentionally run for that fruit and it exploded for value there. Cheap range, fine. Cheap luck, fine. Dodge is fun. I mean, I'd probably just take the 2 armor. Give me my range damage for this though, please. No? Alright. Coupon for mutants, pretty bad, right? Like we just don't even buy it. That's pretty bad. It's profitable by the end of the game. I don't think it's profitable by 15. Revolver, laser gun. Laser gun's really not what we're looking for going into the Horde wave. I could probably revolve though. Want one of these and not the other, I think. This is more lifesteal for the Horde wing, which we probably do want. That's not really enough HP, but that is a lot of range damage. I will turn it down. I don't feel weak enough that we need to take dicier lines, I guess. Though I am counting on some range damage to actually be gotten from level ups instead of just rolling for it, missing, and settling for something worse. You can be pretty in the face of this stuff. That probably improves damage output on the shotgun. No! White tier level up at 21? Get out of here. Alright, 2 range damage is acceptable. Nope. Nope. 9 dodge is acceptable. Assumedly we're buying both of these. Hey, Ponchos. Yeah, we don't want HP regen on this build, since we've got, you know, fast firing and piercing guns. We're gonna lifesteal very effectively, so the HP regen's not worth it, and we don't have any bonuses to the crates. We don't have like bags or anything like that, so if they're items we don't want, it's a big loss. No recycling machine either. Maybe you could take the combo if you want. I think we take the others actually. Hornweb's gonna fill up with enemies. If I'm dancing around to the music, I will be losing value. Oh god. Yeah, definitely will be looking for sauce opportunities here. A lot of times they won't proc because it's only 1 in 3, but we've got enough lifesteal. I can look at that to try to get some extra kills on these huge hordes of enemies, you know? Alternatively, sauce will just never activate, and that's fine, I guess. Fine. Should have bought this instead of one of the other ones there. Oh, I also meant to check our damage numbers for the Horde Wave. I was curious how, like, the revolvers compared to the SMGs and stuff. Obviously, the shotgun's gonna be way ahead, but... But I was curious on the others. A lot of people don't like revolvers, but I'm reasonably a revolver respecter. Okay. A little spooky, having full face into... Okay, we'll take the discount lure, though. We will take the discount lure. I probably should have bought the recycling machine, actually. Come back here! Kinda need... I need the full ranged damage from this next level up, I think. Our damage is not as good as I would like, although our tankiness is pretty good, to be fair. So I want positive 1 knockback for 20. Speed's at 15? Probably not. It's okay. Yeah, alright, alright. Bandana! Yes, very good. Feels kind of... Oh man, do we just take the Dodger armor? Like that? Those are certainly both attractive options. Range damage is so big right now, though. Alright, just give me the dodge, I guess. Which of these two do I want? I think it might be the range damage. This is a lot better if we get offered power generator. Greetings to Khan. I think I'm taking the 2 range damage. Runs are all right. Streamer Cactus Club did not go terribly well. Everything else has been smooth. I don't really need an additional bandana. Ritual's good though. give me that lifesteal back after we took the clover. Damage still less than I would like it to be. But again, our tankiness is very high. So that, you know, that tracks. Greetings, Bubba Doomguy. That's the wrong one! Yeah, that's another one that would make pretty good sense to just be in vanilla Bubba, for sure. Alright, am I taking 1 rage damage? That seems so bad. HP is still good, armor is still good, speed is fine. I can... damage percent's fine. Alright. Alright, 9 HP it is. Oh, okay, I thought those did exactly the same amount of damage. 10 off, very close. Yeah, I mean, SMG is kind of continuing to disappoint a bit. I mean, again, they do have the lifesteal going on, and that shouldn't be dismissed readily, but like, clearly enough enemies are still alive that this isn't now a matter of them just having less range, right? Like, you got that next to each other, and those next to each other. Did we skip a bean teacher? Or is this actually the second XP item that we've been offered? I mean, second and third, I guess. I did skip the celery tea. That was fairly late, but maybe I still wanted it. No, I mean, it would have made the wave so much worse. I think we're right to skip the celery tea. We don't have enough damage. But yeah, okay, there was the tea at least. That wasn't even registering in my mind as an XP item, amusingly. Turrets are currently unchanged, but there was a... and like this is part of why, is that there was another mod that fixed turrets to actually show the damage that turrets had done. And that should just be base game addition, I think, but I don't know if Blob plans to add that or not. How bad is it to buy more XP gain this late? It's not great. Not really the weapon I was looking for. Still might be worth it given we've got the shotgun merge here. And red shotgun never disappoints. Buying the whetstone pretty reasonable here too. It's more fun. I think the whetstone's probably a little better though. Oh god. Still not very good at this new pattern. That's really hard to get used to. Okay, that was maybe a bit much. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for them. Maybe we can still finish them. I can't leave, so they need to die so I can get that crate. Thank you. 250 materials on the ground. Magical leaf is good. Yeah, the attack speed of turrets too. It'd be reasonable. That is a separate thing, but yeah. It certainly would be a reasonable one to add to. I should get into that mess, take out some of these buffers. We got so many of these red jerks I can't kill here. By the time I remembered I needed to do that, it was a bit too late, I think. Alright, whatever, we'll just keep being tanky, I guess. 4 armor it is. Can I get some range damage, please? I'm not taking this attack speed. Give me range damage. Okay, 2, fine. I will accept that. I forgot to check the elite wave damage, but Revolver's still outpacing SMG. About a celery tea now. We got enough range damage for wave 8 now. It's okay, I've got 15 armor and dodge cap. Ish. And a red shotgun. And red shotgun never disappoints. Okay. Maybe don't run through the red mummy to try to hunt down 2 magicians. Red mummies still do quite a bit of damage with 15 armor, turns out. Okay, we got our level 30. How about that 4 range damage this time? Thank you! Good God. Okay. Nice, we actually did find the other white revolver there. Alright, now that we got that 4 range damage, I don't need speed, right? A black belt. Yeah. That's pretty bad. I maybe still wanted it, depending on when it showed up. Probably buy both of those, right? You are leading the Viking hordes. I love that. Phase shifting you a fair bit later than I would have liked to see here. Yeah, okay. We're tanky, just don't worry about it. Engaging aggressively is how we is the only way we can lose. That's damage. That's the recycle value without the recycling machine. Mastery remains in the wrong direction. I guess I'm buying this bad range damage. Like, damage is all that does anything. I don't really understand why SMGs seem so terrible now. I think we've reasonably established that it can't just be the tiny range nerf I have for them right now. But they feel like the third worst gun or something right now. It's weird. And I'm not just talking about this run, I'm talking about every run we've had SMGs in beta. No, we were at 51 for several waves. They were still easily losing to Revolver every single wave. I mean, SMG's scale with range damage better than anything. Sure. Hello? I mean, maybe with weird attack speed breakpoint stuff, Revolver ends up scaling more, but base numbers, it's still less. I mean, all this is on the wiki. I will verify my memory's not wrong, though. Shotguns are really high up there, too. I mean, Gatling lasers, sure, but you got up to 500% on Shoddy, though that's a little complicated. And there's like Obliterator and stuff, too, but that's weird. No, even that's still only 464. Revolver's 336. SMG's 533. Slingshot 73. Rester, of course, not very good in general. Well, I guess we didn't mention laser gun. Laser gun's fine for the elites and all, but. What do you mean the numbers are wrong, Arbor? It's accounting for attack speed, as you should. Or cooldown, I should say, not attack speed, because it's not based on any stats, but it's based on the weapon's cooldown. And the revolver math should be correct because I fixed that math after finding out about the revolver, like, tooltip lies and stuff. Like, revolver has a good chunk of base damage, of course, that SMG does not, but... What do we, I mean, I'm probably buying this, right? It's not that much better than this, I guess. I guess in terms of winning, like, 2 dodge and 2 armor is worth more than this, right? Like, we just got a decent damage infusion, but, based on our inability to kill the, elite on 18, really, like, we're not killing an elite now, are we? We do have those 2 weapons here. I couldn't even get a red shotty from this. Not sure how much more we'll even be able to buy, though. I mean, I guess, like, it's just kind of whatever. Like, none of the stats matter that much right now. There's not a lot I can do. It's too meaningful. And I think I want to keep the 2 SMGs for the lifesteal. So we do need to heal back up when we do take hits, because we're going to be taking a lot of them. Yeah, I guess there's not really a lot of reason to buy those. One, both, or neither? Researching the cooldown breakpoints seems annoying, but I do apparently need to do that, huh? I'm just gonna take this. We do only have the 2 SMGs. And we can take that, I suppose. Get the attack speed back up. Remove what little knockback we have left. Should be fine with whatever. Like, I mean, it is killable. Don't know that it's particularly worth aiming for, though. I say as I then proceed to aim for it, and it's looking like a little bit questionable, but fine. Yeah. Okay. The wave seems pretty sparse considering, like, I added an I mean, I guess I only added about 1 enemy per second, huh? I should probably still double check to make sure that's working there. Well, anyway, that was purely nerfed mutant because we didn't get enough extra XP gain to make up the difference there. But still pretty smooth overall. $157 HP recovered from the adrenaline. Wow. Good good work. Oh, and maybe with the beard was keeping the random small fodder down on the final wave too, I guess. It's 12.5 on our blue shotty. 11 and 12 on these, sure. $16 and almost 20 on that, and 20 on that. Very close on these, actually. Yeah, this was either 2 or 3 waves, I don't remember exactly. But yeah, Baby with a Beard does ridiculous damage. Generally speaking. Yeah, that's the plan, CZ2. That is interestingly a disparate ticker. Does it, I mean, it should line up with the, wiki with, 0 attack speed, right? Like, well, I guess not necessarily, since that still implies a cooldown that's not necessarily on the frame. But it should be very close. Also, I like TwitchBot's comment. Getting confused by all this math. But, I mean, that said, like, in the past, SMG's damage numbers didn't seem so terrible, and it still feels very weirdly out of place to me. Because it used to pretty consistently feel like SMGs were doing the most damage and lifestealing the best, and just had no downside. Other than, I guess, you couldn't crit. It's, yeah, just felt weird. I don't know exactly what the disparity is. Like, because it's not like playing better is going to change that ratio particularly. I mean, playing better might end up buying slightly different stats, but it's not going to be that disparate. I'm just like trying to think like laterally reasons why it might seem so different. Because, yeah, I'm not talking about min-maxing attack speed, because, like, there's, I don't know, 2 players doing that exists? I don't know. Like, is anyone other than Arrows and Takkan doing that yet? I will be in the future, assumedly, but I'm not there yet. So that's a pretty limited aspect. And if I end up making a mod for it, that means other people will be too, assumedly, but... Maxarp, okay, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, range would affect piercing, Aardvark. That is true. But it was still disappointing before we had piercing. And it's been disappointing in other runs. It's just disappointing every time. But yeah, just it's feeling very weird because as like people recall, like in balance mod, we nerfed the range more than this, and also nerfed their cooldown, and they still felt like one of the best guns. And now we've got almost no nerfs in place, and they feel meh. They feel like usable, but they feel pistol-like. Like pistols are cheaper, SMGs are otherwise better, but like I'm gonna compare SMGs to pistol, but that's partially because I like pistol more than most people that hate pistol, but because I think it does have its use cases, but and stuff like Saber and Baby and things like that. Can I clarify that then? Yeah, indeed, Tukan. Yeah, that's a big part, because like the overkill damage, unless like something like that's changed in beta, if like overkill damage is suddenly counted in the tooltips or something, that would be the sort of thing that could affect 100% a lot more than high percent runs or something, I guess. But yeah, that's definitely a big piece of why SMGs tended to impress, is that they had high DPS and they scaled well, and they didn't waste the damage either, while also keeping you alive with lifesteal. They still do some of that. I mean, the damage is still good. They still keep you alive with lifesteal. Like, it's not a trash weapon even with what I'm currently seeing. It's just confusing. is what it is. Yeah, I think so, Aardvark, right? Like, in, say, the Renegade Obliterator run, that we had the Obliterator, like, Tri-Shot Obliterator is gonna be, surely stacking up, tons of overkill damage. I mean, just Obliterator in general. It doesn't even be that specific case, but Obliterator's damage would be going through the moon if, overkill was counted. Instead, it's, you know, doing what it's always done, kind of being a disappointment until it does the most damage against an elite or boss. Yeah, so SMG is weird. Interesting stuff.